Hi, Shimei. Damn, what happened to that vehicle? Shit. We have another car crash out here I didn't even know about. Hey, Lisa. How are you, sweetie? I'm trying to run without the cooler today. Let's see how we do. It's 77 degrees. You okay? Hey, Renee. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome aboard, Cali Mo, my Hanover pretzel connection. Woo, Snyder's of Hanover, PA, baby. Ding, 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 top this baby right here today. Might have to loop around when we're done. I think I'm gonna get hit for some money today. You knew that was coming. Man, that girl's got some kettle drums on her. Woo. All right, Let's see if we can swing into a better position here. Without crushing a lot of pipes behind me. Get going. Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. A great day today, beautiful weather, 77 degrees. Man, I get tired of this city. Don't beep at me, a-hole. These people have turned this city into New York City, I'll tell you. Tater Tots, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hey Charlotte, how you doing, sweetie pie? How are you, honey? I'm so happy today. Happy Tuesday. Wow, you went to Hawaii. That's really awesome. I think things calmed down there price-wise. Ooh. Took some time away from the internet. You know, Tater, I've been on YouTube since January 4th of 2013. And all that time, I've had 4 days off. It's amazing. Sometimes it just blows me away when I think about it. It took 3 days when my father passed away, and 1 day in November of 2013. Hey, Mouse Toes, how you doing? Hey Cindy, how you doing? Hey Pauline. Oh, that coffee's good today. Just made a nice fresh pot there at the 7-Eleven. Well, I don't know if it shows the effort. It's just sometimes I just like, you know, it's such a part of my daily routine. I just love it. So, like today, I was too busy. I had to go to work early, so I didn't get a chance to record a morning thing. And then I was on TikTok about 2 o'clock this afternoon for a couple hours. That was fun. Live on TikTok. That's always a real blip. So I hope everybody's doing well today, all my wonderful moderators. I think I'm going to have salad tonight. I might put a little bit of salami on it. Oh, what a beautiful day. It's windy, comfortable, 76 degrees, beautiful. Ooh. Hey Melissa, we were talking about you. I was wondering where you were, honey. We were missing the hell out of you. I've been shouting you out for a few days. I hope you're doing well. People say, oh Rosie, how do you know when people are, yeah, I know. You get used to certain people. Hey Brenda, hey Dave. You get used to people in your chat, and it's when they're not here, you miss them. You know that they're not here. Right on. That's great. All right. Ooh, let me put the windows down. I'm hoping I don't have to use the cooler today. Screen feels pretty good. Definitely going to have salad tonight, and went to Langer's for pastrami sandwich. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm really upset. Hey Catherine, because not every place you can get pastrami. How you doing, Julie? And I was so looking forward to pastrami when Joey D was here with Tara over at the deli. Disappointing. Happy Tuesday, Jamie. I had a knee surgery. Oh, I hope it goes good, honey. I hope your recovery goes well. Seems to be the summer of surgery. I'm really healing well from mine. I'm doing really, really well. How you doing, Bailey? Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you. We're doing okay. Wait till a few more people pile in, and we'll get some of the economic stuff out of the way. I miss a few days, but I do miss regular. Yeah, I definitely notice when people don't show up. And you guys remember last night or the night before. Hey, Magical, how are you? I hope you're recovering well too, sweetie. Always enjoy your content. Yeah, so we'll get into that. We'll get just to welcome some people. Baked ziti, and it was delicious. Nice. Yeah, best recovery seems to be the summer of surgery, so we get that out of the way, and that's a beautiful thing. Tonight I think I'm just going to have some salad. I might throw some salami on it. I want to continue to eating very light. Post-surgery, I don't want to stretch anything out. So welcome everybody. Nice to see you. I did work this morning, so I wasn't able to put up a morning video. Then I got off and I did a couple hours, a few TikTok lives today, and that's always a hoot. There's a reason I call it TikToxic. There. And I don't know, Shimei was in there today, but wow, I mean, it's like woo, wow, wee, woo, wee, woo. Some people were just really, really over the top on there, but we all got to be something. Hey, Alex. How are you today? The Magical got over cornholio. Uber Goober's on the back end of her cornholio, so there's a lot of it going on. If I had a YouTube channel, I would help everybody I could that is a big part of me. Well, you do have a YouTube channel, Julie. TikToxic, yes, yes. Dave, how are you? Dave in Luna's Kitchen. Ronnie, how you doing today? I made hack job chili with fresh herbs from my porch garden. Nice, NH. Lots is going around. Hey, Miss Lulu, how are you, beautiful? A lot of stuff is going around, which makes me very worried. Well, you guys know I'm very worried for the fall. In terms of a big surge of the pandemic, starting about now, really about August 1st or so. Hello, hello, Jay. Hey, hat on backward, how are you? Consider myself a nobody. There's no such thing as a nobody. Hey, Kitty. London, Paris, hot sun. Yeah, Elmer, hot, hot, hot. I think that heat wave is going to break today or tomorrow, so... But you've got the highest temperatures ever recorded in London. 104, 105 today. Welcome to Death Valley in May. Yeah, Magical where they're pulling margaritas. Oh boy. Okay, I think we'll, I don't know whether to get into eco stuff first or we'll get into the change of plans. You know, I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. I need to, a couple things are going on. Number one, the harvest season is basically over on the rancho. I still got some apples to pick and process them, and I'll probably do that over the next couple days. I've got a vintage Magnavox stereo console that's 2/3 of the way completed in terms of its restoration. I've got to finish that project and get that into the shine shack. It's an unfinished job that I have right now, and it's kind of bothering me. Hey Tess, these guys are spooky around here. And I've got a chance to rack up. Somebody's going to be going on extended leave, and I offered to take that time over the next week or so that they're going to be on extended leave. COVID has been drastic, yeah. So I volunteered to take that time because I don't quite feel like I have enough in my travel fund to fund up an initial budget for to do the Vegas, get the hotel, and you know, have a little bit of a bankroll to see how I do at poker and sports betting and stuff like that. So I've decided to take this week and work my ass off and build that up a little bit more. The other thing too is with the harvest of the peaches, the plums, and now at an end, I'm going to take the time now to prune those fruit trees and get that done before I hit the road, so I can come home and I don't have a lot of that workload on me. I have Lady Banks roses that need to be trimmed again, so I'm going to hit it hard for the rest of this week, and I am going to totally clear the decks and get all of that work done, and then I'm going to hit the road. There's one more advantage. As 10.5 hours a day, I hear that magical to build that up. Do what you need to. Thank her, Brenda. I don't want to come in here and say, oh, you know, give me this and give me no. God gave me two hands and the will to work, and I'm going to work. Okay, so another few days is going to be great. Plus, this person will cover for me if I'm gone for an extended period of time. Do I think it's good to travel right now? I don't know. Nothing lately has been good to do anything. Okay, I know France is on fire. How you doing, Carlos? Good to see you. It's not really a good time to do anything. All right, but I'm gonna do one thing on my bucket list, and I'm gonna enjoy it. So I'm gonna be recording a lot of content over the next couple days of really whipping this place into shape. So when I walk back into this house, whenever it is, that everything is going to be perfecto, because more people are going to come visit. Well, I'm not amazing. I'm far from amazing, Sarah Kate. I'm a run-of-the-mill dope. Okay, nothing special about me. I'm just used to working hard. It's a good time to watch you. Thank you, MJ. So the other advantage is, as cheap as like Vegas is this week, next week is even cheaper. Okay, we're talking about like dirt cheap next week. Okay, must be just between the last week of July and into August is dirt cheap. So all the stars are kind of aligning into place here to do that. I can make some more money. I can get some trim work done on the rancho, get all the fruit drop on the ground, raked up, clean that all up. Just basically have the orchard ready to go into winter time and fall into winter, so I don't have to worry about all that hassle. Hey Carrie. Hey Nino. So I hope you all don't mind that. There were a lot of people, oh, I thought you're going to be on the road today or tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. I just don't think at this particular time this is the ideal time for me to go, because I want to be able to go, and if I'm doing good, or if, I can stay there for an extended period of time. I don't have to come rolling back here unless I want to. All right, that's one thing. And the trip might still go through LA, Palm Springs, the whole shamir. Okay, I haven't decided. But I know one thing, LA, even with the stuff that Kev sent me, it's still tough. Okay, this is not pandemic time. Yeah, I have other fruit that's coming in November, December. That'll be the persimmons, and then the citrus will come in. The citrus trees, the lemons, the oranges. All right, so I have a big operation here now, and it takes a lot of attention to keep this thing going. I don't mind. I'm okay with that. Whatever you. Thank you, Kitty. And if it comes to be a week and a half or whatever, I promise we'll do some new local content around here. So, rough day today. Oh, I'm sorry, prepping. P2E. So I promise to keep bringing the content on a more regular basis. The good thing is I can start my days at 5 a.m. in the morning and be done basically at noon or 1 o'clock. So that's good. Carlos says, Rosie, we are in the end of Dayz. There's probably something to that, Carlos, to tell you the truth. We have created I guess we did a real climate problem here. And we've got our backs against the wall where we need energy. We have our president going over to waiting for the ad to play. Okay, well, welcome. Where we have our president in Saudi Arabia there begging, thank you, Kitty, begging for more oil output from Saudi Arabia. And it makes strange bedfellows. It's proof, as I've always said, that economics underlies everything. Here's a country where we called it, our State Department called it a pariah nation. Saudi Arabia due to the assassination of Khashoggi, the diplomat. And here we are. Hey, Cheryl. There's an explosion. Yeah, we're going to talk about that in a minute. The diplomat. So here we are, and like I told you a couple weeks ago, the Prince of Saudi Arabia sat across that table and he told President Biden, I thought it was 12 million. He said we got 13 million barrels a day. We need 6 million barrels of that for our own nation. So we don't have any more for you. Told you that. There's nothing else. I mean, we're probably reaching like peak oil. That's not to say that under a new administration we could be fracking our balls off, which we could be. And producing, but let's face it, we're kind of starting to get down to the nuts when it comes to oil and oil production, and it's still a huge part of our economy. And we've got a president that's torn between, he knows that climate change is real. London recorded the highest temperature ever, and they've been keeping records for a long time. France is on fire. Okay, and they're burning. Fracking is terrible. All that stuff is terrible for the environment, right? But when the need for cheap energy trumps all, right? The need for cheap energy trumps all. In 72, they told us we would be out of oil by the year 2000. Well, I don't believe we ever really run out, but the cost of it. You never really run out of anything because economics begins to ration it to the point that what's left just goes very slowly. Yeah, climate change is here to stay. How you doing, Cheryl? I've noticed in my own area, it's been much windier than ever. This summer's been amazingly windy. It's cooler here than usual. I know down in Arkansas they've had 100-degree temperatures. I know Texas has been baking. We kind of expect that, but we don't expect London to be 104, 105 degrees. I mean, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, right? That's a major bell ringer right there. Okay. It's overpopulation. We had less than 1 billion on Earth, now 8 billion. How come no one? Well, we do talk about population, but I've talked about it before. I talked about it starting in Christmas. I've said Charles Dickens, reduce the surplus population. We're doing it. We're moving in that direction through global conflict, war, disease. We're ramping up and moving in that direction right now. We are reducing the population, okay? At least the rate of growth and everything else. Today's forecast is 83. Okay, what about the explosion in Hoover Dam? Yeah, it's just that, Hoover Dam is a consequence of that, but that equipment, transformers, oil-cooled transformers, I've had them blow up in the shop on me, okay? It's ugly. All right, but that's, whenever you have excessive load, I mean, P2E is in here. What am I going to tell you? P2E, why don't you weigh in on that Hoover Dam, that transformer explosion? Coming out of the turbine house, they're stepping down that, or stepping up that power, whatever the hell they're doing. Step up or step down transformers. Probably some big oil-filled son of a bitch with PCBs. Yeah, one lived where I live, and it blew the balls off of a buzzard. That Mason thingy stone structure, well, they got the guy that blew that up. The equipment fails every day. That's just a big, big piece of equipment, and that's very dangerous too. Working around that, that's really the highest voltage probably shit you can work on coming out of there. There's no water coming in the dam. Actually, we still have about 80 feet of water before we get to the bottom of the intake, the penstock intake tube. And but what is happening, Dave, is as the water level drops in Lake Mead, the amount of weight of the water above it reduces. So you have less through pressure driving the turbines because of the less weight. Do I go to Denmark? No. So you're losing efficiency probably already, unless there's a turning speed. It can't be achieved, so it doesn't much matter. But I think it does. I think the pressure matters a lot. So you got to think to yourself, if you live downstream in places like Phoenix that were built on energy, air conditioning, all down into Southern California and into that area, the Inland Empire with the heat. Yeah, Craig, I'm definitely going to get things in order at home. It's going to pay off. Because sooner or later it's going to have to be done, and I don't want to waste prime travel time doing that stuff. So I just don't believe that those turbines are those turbines are going to be less and less efficient. Hey, Julie. Now, 80 feet is not a lot. So, comes down to demand load on the equipment. Some is very hard on transformers as the load is such a peak, it stresses the equipment. Yeah. Probably stresses the workers too. I mean, when they hear that baby blow up on the job. I mean, we're talking about highly paid electricians there in the IBEW running that whole deal. So, you know, God bless them. Very dangerous work. I imagine within 24 hours or so, they'll probably have that replaced. Ice packs loaded up in my bra. How are the homeless handling the heat in California? We're not having too much of it, Carlos. Today's high was about 78 degrees. Well, here's the thing, Delbert. People think that it's lights out for Vegas, but the more I've researched, the more I've discovered that although some power goes to Las Vegas, a tremendous amount of power is generated through coal-fired Nevada Power and Light, their own power generating plants there. Do you think this heat will modify the AVG lifespan? I don't know. Is it fair a bus driver makes as much as a nurse? Set by the free market. If it was great to be a bus driver, nurses would quit to drive buses. Cooled to a freezing 97 degrees. Woo! The other thing is Las Vegas has the lowest straw in Lake Mead, so they'll be the last place that's pulling water off of the dead lake when that comes. I can't handle the heat too well. I like the hot wind today in Houston. Oh, Punky, I bet that was terrible. Yeah, well, I mean, if something's going to pay more, people will gravitate towards that job, right? You know, unless you pay attention to, we were just in no reckon 2 reserve. Yeah, you know, Dave, because the point is, Las Vegas is a interesting place because they recycle like 90%, something like 92% of their water is recycled. Whatever goes down the drain is put back through the Las Vegas wash. We went there in person, right? Remember with Monkey Boy with the huge waterfall, and I'm like, wow, this place is in the middle of the desert here. And it was a huge river running all that water back to Lake Mead. Amazing. Amazing how much Las Vegas recycles the water. Would I drink the tap water in Vegas? No. But I don't drink the tap water wherever I am. The wind is still hot, yeah. You kind of expect Texas to be hot in the summertime, right? But you don't expect London to be 104 degrees. So it may be in the long run, unless we have some kind of breakthrough in energy or go back to nuclear or something like that, which is, if you wanted to start a nuclear plant today, you'd be 10 years out. With all the permits, with all the environuts, and with all the lawsuits and lawyers, you'd be 10 years out before 1 watt of power got generated out of there. So what is going to happen to a place like Phoenix? Well, you can hope that we have a rainy season that comes up. Yeah, most folks in England don't have AC. Luckily, it's only a 2-day event. Hey, Lunar, how you doing, beautiful? Luckily, it's only a few-day event. But the fact that it happened at all is kind of weird. Recently in Allen, Texas, it was like 108, insane. So yeah, it's just another day in Las Vegas. They're still waiting for the, it's going to take about 6 months or so to the Guinness Book of World Records And the International Meteorological Association certified that in India they had 140 degree temperature on June 10th, which would be the highest temperature recorded air temperature on Earth. I think Texas getting another weird extreme, like Texas getting colder than Alaska. I don't know. And disease just killed a person today. With the humidity. It's that. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, thumbs up appreciated. Hey, Rick, let's take a minute to thumbs up the chat. So a lot of things are going on in the world that I can't be too complacent about economics going forward and all that, because energy is certainly going to be a linchpin of that. I think Biden expected Saudi Arabia to say, well, we're going to open up, we're going to invest tens of billions of dollars to expand our production capability of crude oil. And I don't think that's going to happen. It goes up your spine, it eats away your brain. Whoa. Sounds like a Las Vegas hot tub. You were in Death Valley 2 years ago when it was 120. I was probably down there at the same time. It was 122 degrees in Hinckley, California, when I was on the ground. Now, if Julie says we're energy independent, but our energy is fossil fuel related, right? So what do you want to do? And I've asked you guys this question in my chat for a long time. What do you want to do? Do you want to say, damn the torpedoes, full steam ahead? What has posterity ever done for me? Screw them. Burn the fossil fuels. And just let's go out in a blaze of glory? Or do we bite the bullet? And plan B is we just have a painful period of 10 to 20 years where we readjust to the realities of green energy. Yeah, we were exporting oil. Yes, we were. That's the choice I see. And it's really uncomfortable for this administration, which has been very climate oriented. It hurts. You can tell, you can watch Biden sitting at that conference table in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia. You can look at him across that table and you know he would rather eat his hat, hey Barbara, than sit there and ask for more oil to be produced and burned in the world. Right, bring the bullet will decimate the love, bite the bullet will do. Well, that's what I'm saying, Julie. It's like we got a Hobson's choice. No matter what happens, Punky, it's either we accept the fact or we just accelerate our demise, because they're going to be burning a lot more coal in Europe this year. Now, somebody said 10 years for nuclear. Yes. Number one, where are our nuclear engineers? Does anybody graduate with a degree in nuclear engineering anymore? Maybe some Naval Academy people from the United States Naval Academy, maybe nuclear engineering propulsion systems for ships, submarines. We don't have that knowledge base. We would have to, I'm an engineer and I cannot find work in that field. You would have to bring people over from France. Do it here. We've got plants that are sort of decommissioned. Diablo Canyon, some other places in California, but they wanted them shut down. You can imagine out here if somebody came up with the idea, hey, let's restart those plants. The enviro-nuts, you'd hear their heads exploding around the world. So you have this great big pushback of people disappointed in Biden, Burn, baby, burn. More oil. The Green Party's gone nuts.
Good luck. Enjoy it. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Bye.
Who knows? What's up, Jefferson T. Rowe? How you doing? Yeah, Russia's selling gas, and they want it paid in Saudi Arabian currency. Whatever the hell the currency is in. Hey, Slugbug, whatever the hell the currency is in Saudi Arabia. Oh, hell no, T.O. I don't expect to hear anything on that for a long time. It's just part of their plan to do away with the U.S. dollar as a international reserve currency. It's 9 p.m. in Pittsburgh. What's your change of plans? Lisa, go back and listen at the beginning, honey. I'm going to be around town a little longer. I need to, I'm going to bite the bullet and get the work done now that needs to be done later in the summer. So, not much new about Indiana from what I heard. India or Indiana? Yeah, global coal consumption the past 2 years is at an all-time high. So, Lisa, short story, I'm going to be around a week to 10 days, probably a week longer here. I want to get stuff done. County issue for carry permit usually means no issue unless you are wealthy and well connected. I'll probably have to bring a lawsuit or something. Yeah, Vegas will be there. So let's talk about part B. Is that the rally continues. It's been going since mid-June. I still think 39.80 to 40.20 on the S&P somewhere. We're not that far away from it, but most bear market rallies last an average of 40 days in duration. And if you go from mid-June to beginning of August, you're about 40 days for that rally. So everything looks pretty correct in price and time going forward. You know, Rick, I got no idea. I just know that coal is considered an environmentally unfriendly fuel. But when you don't have a choice, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Right? Ooh, 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 ooh. People demand cheap energy. So today, as I'm coming to you, we're at $104 a barrel today. I recorded temp in the Welsh Valleys at which is 112. There you go, Welsh. You would use constitute and stop the yeah, exactly. I'm sure at the end, Julie, I would prevail if I just started carrying because I have the Supreme Court behind me. But that means you need to go through the Superior Court. You need to go through the Court of Appeals, the 10th Circuit here, which is, and then maybe or maybe not the Supreme Court hears the case. By that time, you've spent about $500,000 in legal fees. Now, you could make a class action and win a lot of money, but it's all a crapshoot, right? I'm going to fill my gas tank on. Just wanted to brag. Yay! Stop normal from going shopping in the food courts. Explain that, T.O. Explain that. But we are hitting the limits of what Saudi Arabia is willing to do. And we don't exactly have a lot of friends in the oil business anyway with Iran and Russia. We're not exactly best pals. So that's when I'm looking for this rally to end. You know, we're supposed to celebrate because Netflix lost only about 1 million subscribers compared to the expected 2 million. Yay! We're no worse than anybody else, right? Amazon driving sales from brick and mortar and the Indiana show will make folks think twice. All that stuff makes people think twice. Yep. Well, it passed and we don't need a permit. I'll continue the purchase on that across state. Okay, cool. I don't know what they're going to do here. I have no idea what it is. But my application is in. So then they want you to, last I heard, it's 16-hour course, and then you go in for an interview, and they can refer you for a psychological evaluation, blah, 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 blah. Who in the hell knows? So I think it's going to be a very interesting late summer and into fall. It's probably going to be a barn burner this year. Practice, practice, practice often, yes. Last check, Russia was only 3% of our oil import. It's all in our government. It's all part of the whole equation, though, you know. It's all a very delicate balance. You know, China's getting a deep discount. They're pulling every drop of oil they can into China. Good night, Punky. Oh, hey Lisa, long time no see. How are you? Always good to see Mew Mew Swan here. I hope you're doing well. Doing well out in the great Inland Empire. What kind of place that most people will cheap energy? Drill, baby, drill. Of course. Drill, baby, drill. People will always demand what's most expedient to them, and they won't give a shit about the economy. They'll just tell, the hell's that girl? Who in the hell's that Swedish climate marionette that they're using? I can't remember her name, the one that went before the United Nations, and can't remember what the hell her name was. Hey Mew. That 12-year-old girl they're using. Greta Thunstrom or something like that. Greta Thunstrom, something like that. Right. Greta Ginsburg. I don't think it was Greta. I think it's Greta Thunberg or something. Yeah, she's older, and Greta Thunberg. I mean, I admire her dedication and her tenacity, but again, it's a person that doesn't have any grasp of the here and now. Right. So what you're asking people to do, I'm doing good, Mimi Swan. What you're asking people to do is forego their future for some generation or 2 or 3 down the line. And most people are going to say, what has posterity ever done for me? Nothing. So, just the way it goes.
Yeah, Liz is
Passionately yet seriously misguided. Yes, because you get a simple idea in your head, but there's no parallel or consequential thought to the whole process. It's all very cut and dry. Just burn less oil and burn less coal. Don't build nuclear plants. All right, take care of you. Unbelievable. hybrid are the only one with a reasonable carbon footprint. Well, Jeff, we've got the problem of battery production and lithium and charging stations and competition in electric vehicles, waste of all these batteries, and yeah, EVs have a bad carbon footprint. They do. It's just sidestepping the issue. Cobalt. What you can't do is, right now you can't drive these cars. Like I said, a lot of people go from LA to Vegas and back, and they have to stop once, sometimes twice, depending on how much they're carrying and the weight. And there's a lot of up and down the hills when you're going into, it's not a straight flat road. There's a lot of up and down, 3,000 feet, 3,500 feet, 2,000 feet. So you've got to stop and charge, and then when the road is crowded, you have to wait for other people to charge, and you know the cost of charging is going to go up and up and up and up and up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shortage of chips. He's full of them, yeah. And then they want to start looking at the Salton Sea down there for mining lithium. Well, there's another, the environauts are going to go crazy down there in Imperial County. Fracking will now buy so many resources available. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, all that stuff requires a battery, though. But I kind of wonder now how high we're really going to go in oil. I thought maybe we topped out at 125, 130. We're at 104. We have to kind of look at a chart, see if that was just a pullback in an ongoing bull market, or whether we're going to have lots of oil everywhere in the world now. Who knows? The Tesla plant go from making them Maserati and look what? You guys saw that Tesla go from sorry honey, that got lost in translations. Have you tried moonshine mixed in with gas? Welsh Boo, I cut my lawn on moonshine for years. Okay, the heads and the tails wasn't good enough to drink, but it was good enough to run my mower on, yes. Yep. I had to detune it a little bit. So I think until oil gets to some ridiculously high level that people are just frantic, and some genius somewhere in some laboratory comes up with some breakthrough technology with seawater or something, then it's going to be rough. Hey, mind your biz. Good evening. We have no idea who you're even talking about, Carlos. It means nothing in this chat. Sounds like you're talking about Nikita Khrushchev or something. Oil cost reduction is to make people happy with Biden. I wouldn't be surprised if we're trying to use the petroleum reserves, the strategic petroleum reserve, to push down oil prices right now, to counter Russia. By 80s, Mercedes diesel runs off used vegetable oil and crushed dinosaur bones. Yeah, who wants a Class A or a Class C right now, right? Who wants a Class A or a Class C? Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, Carlos is okay. I mean, Carlos came with the place. You know, it's like, when you move into a haunted house, Carlos is the ghost that is there before you. So Carlos came with the place. He runs his own agenda. Dixon Zeter riding lawnmower now, fastest mower in the neighborhood, 0 turn. Jeff T. Rowe, look at that movie called the Straight Story about Alvin Straight, the guy that drove his tractor from Iowa, his riding mower from Iowa to Wisconsin, like 120 miles, to visit his brother. Hey, Cass. Well, I mean, seriously, I mean, Carlos comes with the place. I mean, you're never going to get him out of the chats. Yeah, he gives the chat colors. I mean, he's got 5,000 accounts. It's just Carlos being Carlos. It's like that, like I said, it's like that ghost that's living in the house when you move in. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, watch that movie. You'll really enjoy it, Jeff. It has Sissy Spacek and Farnsworth, Henry Farnsworth. That was his last movie before he committed suicide due to cancer. Great movie. Wonderful movie. You'll love it. Right. Break time. Time for cherry pie and ice cream. Okay, Craig, good to see you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Great movie. Kind of a tearjerker. So I don't know how it's going to end. I know that one thing, the dollar may have turned here. We may have seen the dollar peak. That remains to be seen. And once that turns, there's a lot of implications there for a lot of stuff comes out of that. And next week we're going to get 0.75% increase in interest rates. We have an inverted yield curve where the 2-year is yielding more than the 30-year. It's a creepy world. Tesla Power. I saw on YouTube a guy made a Tesla Power VW microbus. Best of both worlds. That's cool. That's cool. Sounds interesting. Hey PC, if you eat too much watermelon, then you'll start growing vines from our ears. My grandma told that. I don't know. We never had it that much. Good night, Welsh Boo. It's called The Straight, S-T-R-A-I-G-H-T, The Straight Story. I think Charles Farnsworth or Henry Farnsworth and Sissy Spacek. It's a beautiful movie, Jeff. Beautiful. I'm not going to give you a spoiler on it, but it's a great movie. It reminds me a lot of you, Jeff, just rigging up something to hit the road. Let me see something here. Too damn many windows open. Too many windows open. Too many windows open. Let me see. We got that. That. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Guys, look, this little... Hello, Diane. I'm going to grab a thing of water out the back. It's a great movie. It's a real tearjerker. Ooh. I think it's Sissy Spacek is cool beans. She does a good job. I was sorry that Farnsworth committed suicide because of cancer, but I can understand. He was a great actor. I think his name is Henry Farnsworth. One of the greats. Hey Francis Thompson, how you doing today? How you doing? I get 38 miles per gallon on an old 5-speed Civic. Awesome. I get 30 miles to gallon on this rig. If I ever get around to pulling the bed and all that stuff out of the back, that'll probably give me another mile to the gallon. Richard Farnsworth, thank you, Noreen. Thank you, Richard Farnsworth. Thank you. Great actor. Outstanding actor. I think he played in Anne of Green Gables too, as the father or something like that. The mosquito has been bad here in Kentucky. It's one thing we don't worry about here, it's too dry. So those of you who came in late, I'm going to be doing the work I would normally do in September. I'm going to do it now in terms of trimming the trees and getting the pruning done, finishing up the restoration of the stereo console so I can get it into the shine shack so that Bird can begin to enjoy that. And get the house super spick and span and cleaned up to be able to hit the road. Let's see. Hey, nice to see you, Jerry. How you doing? Let's hit that thumbs up button today. Misery, the cop that got shot. Yeah, he's a great actor. Just a really mellow actor. So that's so no matter what you may believe, as an investor, you have to bear in mind that rising interest rates are never good for investments, ever. And you're playing Russian roulette in terms of at what level will damage begin to be inflicted in a major, serious way. No. Nope. Too many times. Go to the well once too often. So here's the Federal Reserve getting ready to raise interest rates 3/4 of a point. That's going to push up credit card interest rates. It's going to continue to exert upward pressure on mortgages and home equity lines of credit, all that stuff, car loans, all of that. I think that the era of cheap money is rapidly coming to an end. And I shake my butt. And I think as a consequence that inflation is going to come down too. Might be on Amazon, Jeff. Might be on Amazon for $1.99. Hey Charles, how are you? Yeah, they do charge a lot for movies. Do 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 do. Well, they're beginning to pay, Jay. The rates are going up at banks. It's inevitable that they're going up. I mean, you got the 2-year interest rate is at 3.20 or something like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think I'm just going to have a salad tonight. It's not where we're going to go down. It's a good time to buy, and house prices will go down. The beauty of everything is we'll know in the fullness of time. I've already gone on the record as saying that we're going to have the worst bear market in modern times, and it's going to go through 23 and probably hit bottom in 2024, somewhere in there. And at that point in time, I wouldn't even want to see what shape society's in at that moment. I don't even dare think that far ahead. You're coming off the most overpriced stock market in the history of investing. More overpriced than tulip bulbs were in the 1500s, more overpriced than stocks in 1929, more overpriced than the dot-com boom, the housing shit of 2008. How you doing, Toodles? You're not going to unwind that in a few months. But it is very natural to try to have an attempt to recover and to try to make a new all-time high. When that fails, that issues in a more serious level of selling at that point. In older streams, you had Dutch Brothers everywhere. Now we're having salad at home. How things change. Yeah, well, you know, Dutch Brothers would follow In-N-Out. And I was just eating too many In-N-Out burgers, and it'll be back again. Where's Mr. Z? Is Mr. Z in here? There's Mr. Z. The new Keurig's here, about to bust its cherry. Awesome. I think I'm going to be pushing back into next week, Mr. Z, because it's really dirt cheap. And I think I'm going to try to stay down there for an extended period of time. So I really have to time it. I probably have to bounce from place to place to place. Ooh, 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 ooh. Letting you have your time during the work week, and then dicking off on the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. I'm eating clean too. Been in a restaurant, and we must bear witness to honor and shaking. The hell's that? And it makes you feel glad he's at the helm. I don't know, Jolie. Darn. I'll keep you posted, Mr. Z. I want to make sure I get the things that I would normally have to do in the fall done now. Just be on your toes. I got to be very flexible. But I'm tired of this console sitting in the workshop. I want to finish that up. So it's going to be very hard work for the next 3 or 4 days. Way too slow. Nothing's worth taking your life over. Well, I think we can all agree with that. But people do. The unbearable, progression of cancer can, when something's recognized as terminal, and, to just say, we put dogs down, cats, right? But we'll let a person suffer. grind this down. I had 2 mulberry to grind it. I know, I want to get it the hell out of here. Yeah, there you go, Jeff. I want to get that mulberry tree out of there. Right now, I will qualify. It's still in when I pick it up. Did you call him? I mean, it'd be great if you could get that. Did he tell you that it's a go? I wonder why they're putting a rebate on it. You know, it's a weird world. We're supposed to have all these supposed shortages, and yet they're going to pop a rebate on a vehicle. I mean, what kind of damn sense does that make? Pear tree, but really takes. Yeah, I've got a pear tree. I mean, what kind of freaking sense does that make, right? We're going to give you $1,000 rebate, and yet we're taking $5,000-$6,000 dealer markups on the lot. Even the Bronco now, $99,999 with dealer markup. Still going on when my car, if it's still going on when my car is delivered, I will qualify. Yeah, it's strange to me. I mean, why? I don't know. She ordered a Ford Mustang, the EcoBoost, because she wanted the color she wanted. I don't blame her. You know, if you're going to put the money down, get the color, the interior. She needs a vehicle. Boy, sugar. Mr. Z, I want to make sure we can do some shooting out in the desert. We can do some cooking, all kinds of fun stuff. Mulberry tree is hard to get rid of. Well, it takes a saw and just treat that stump so no suckers and shit comes out of that. I'm just sick to death of the mulberry tree. I could put down some pistachio, almond tree. It's just a pain in the ass. Get rid of the 2022 before 2023. Well, hell, how many do they have? Supposed to be dealer lots are empty. How many damn cars they got? And I shake my butt. All the EcoBoosts are beginning to have major problems, some being recalled but no engines in stock. It just, I don't know. The whole thing, shortages are usually hoaxes, especially for labor shortage. It's just, it's strange to me. I want Diane to get a vehicle she's happy with. It's strange to me how you have to offer rebates. Because then I'm sure if I went on the lot down there at the Ford dealer, they would tell me I get $1,000 rebate, but then I get a $5,000 dealer markup on what's sitting on the lot. Weird. So, Chevy 350 and a Yugo. Oh shit. Jeez, it's 350 and a Yugo. Did that thing have the suspension for it? My tomatoes are doing really bad. We got too much rain. Oh, in Ohio there. How is growing in Ohio? That's a big corn state. The coolest snake I could find. 4x4. I guess I'll wait. Smart thing. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and tromp down to the Ford deal. I think we'll go ahead and let's go down and see what these pirates are doing today. You piqued, P-I-Q-U-E-D. You've piqued my curiosity. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doo doo, oh. Yeah, I'm just surprised, Diane, why they would need to put a rebate on when there's an alleged shortage of vehicles. And some Broncos, they want $99,000 fully loaded. Are you shitting me? I swear to God, I will get a bus pass and I will just ditch cars forever. I swear to God, I'll take public transportation. I'll sit on a Greyhound with some stinky ass people for 5,000 miles. Do 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 do. The walk sign is on across 3rd Street. Walk sign is on. Do 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 do. I mean, all these manufacturers, they don't seem to give a shit anymore about the markups that are being put on. Dealers, I hope you guys remember the day will come when there'll be cobwebs in those showrooms and they won't be able, the only thing moving around those car dealerships will be the cockroaches. And then you remind them and tell them you're going to take a $5,000 buyer markdown after you've sat with them for 2 or 3 hours, the finance guy, and they lower that little bomb on them. Do 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 do. Dealer markups are terrible. Oh, it's already started popping. Who in the hell is going to pay $100,000 for a Bronco? Really? Plastic and carbon fiber bullshit. Do 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 do. We're going to get the lowdown down here. We're going to snake our way down Corby Avenue to Auto Road today. Quality control. Yeah, I'm sure they have quality. They got 100,000 cars sitting out in warehouses and open lots waiting for parts. Now, how you gonna get that shit all squared away? This needs this. This needs that. Pull that into. You can imagine the shitty economics of scale on that kind of operation. Are you kidding me? I mean, you got to be crapping me. Go pulling vehicles back in to be finished assembly. What the hell? Okay, this is the head of Corby Avenue here. Do 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 do. Inevitable, the quality issues. It's the same thing when you build an RV and demand is off the chart. They're slopping those things out around the clock. Tired people at 4 a.m. building RVs. Are you kidding me? Double shifts. What do you think about quality? Oh, 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 oh. Yes, the cure for high prices is always high prices. Absolutely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the quote of the day right there. Yeah, the dealer markups are vicious. So what the hell are these guys selling, sitting around with their thumbs up their bums? Hey, June. Old little rascal better hold together, baby. That's all I gotta say. This sumbitch better hold together. Oh, there's a sign for Felipe that Chihuahua is still missing. The mascota. Felipe, the Chihuahua. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hoping that you can escape that, Diane, but my fear is once that car hits the lot, these dealers go into that bullshit mode. General manager's like, what? You mean you're up that hit our lot? Jesus, I hope I'm wrong. These people will be a mention. Do a good deal. I just get nervous. You know, car dealers and trustworthy just don't go together. It's the corner of savings, baby. What a world, man. What a world. I hate to tell you, Diane, but he'll turn around and say, you know, I shouldn't have committed to that. You don't have it in writing, so my finance guy said we can't do it. And then you got to tell him to stick it where the sun don't shine, baby. We're rolling down Auto Row. Okay, black Chevrolet. Let's see where in the hell we can park here. Yeah, the last person I believe is a car salesman. Unless, I would say, put that in writing for me. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. I mean, no offense, I put car dealers, they're the most vicious. Ooh. All right, we're not going to be here because these dopes are going to be out like vicious over here. It's going to be like a feeding frenzy. Oh, I can't afford it. I got to keep this going. I got no choice. I mean, I could pull Cupcake off of duty. working at an undisclosed location. These guys close. This shit new or used? I don't know. We already came down here. They got the $100,000 Raptors, right? This guy's looking at that markup like, holy shit. It's like, really? Hey, Lunar, we're just checking out the prices, honey. We're just kind of dicking off today. Shit, this thing isn't even charging. Son of a bitch, I'm at 26%. Really? Ugh. Good to see you, honey. Got low power. Alright, we're charging, but we gotta keep an eye on this thing, man. I'm trying to hide here, back here, hoping these guys don't spot me. Wow, man, holy shit. $12,500 markup. That's the highest I've seen. You're already on camera. Jeez. Look at this nice vehicle. I got decent tires. I know these Black Widow jobs are expensive as hell. Wow, $103,000 for a Lincoln Navigator. $9,500 markup. Ooh. This is scarier, This is real. This is even worse than before. This is worse than before. You think this thing come in 120,000 now? Black Widow trucks with the flat gray finish. It's a $59,000 vehicle. By the time they're done, 36,000 of options, 96,000 before taxes. Jeez. Damn. Who the hell's gonna buy these things? Here's the Explorers. Seems almost cheap. The $60,000 and then a $3,500 markup seems so cheap, right? Wow, this is the worst time to buy a car in the history of the world. Yeah, if you're gonna live in the vehicle, yeah, they're nice, Diane, but shit, $60,000. Damn. Wow. We're playing Dodge the Salesman now. Do 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 do. 7,500 markup on this one. This F-150 is cheap out the door. No, I'm just looking. You don't have any Mustangs on the lot, huh?
Zero.
What kind of markup are they going at the door on
You know what? I don't know since I don't have one.
You work here?
Sometimes, yeah.
No, you would know what it is.
No, off the top of my head, I don't.
Oh, come on.
We haven't had one for about a month or two, so.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Was it just the Mustang you're looking for?
Yeah, just a Mustang. Just see if you had any on the lot.
Yeah, I had a Mach 1, but that's a specialty car,
Yeah,
so that's not a regular
car.
Mustang, so.
All right, well, thank you.
No problem.
There's a Ranger there. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's the kind of bullshit you get. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 35.9. That's almost like a bargain, right? These days.
Different vehicles will have the different markups. It's just a question of what vehicle fits your needs the best.
Okay, thank you.
I can avoid any and all of the markups just by going ahead and having you order the car.
Right.
But I have these available for you here.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
So maybe you'll be all right, Diane. Maybe you'll be all right. I don't want to be rude, but I'm too old to screw around. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Never know. Maybe she'll get it without that. You know, maybe she'll get it without that. Oh. Oh. Maybe that'll work out, Diane. Maybe your sales guy's a real mensch. We'll know in the fullness of time. Yeah, I'm not going to waste his time. It's not fair to him. All right. Do 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 do. I'm always very respectful of salespeople's time. Yeah, I hope so too, Diane. I'm really keeping my fingers crossed. I wish you had that in writing, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we'll have to go out this. I don't know if I can go out here or not. Can I slip through here with Little Rascal without hitting $100,000 vehicle here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Corsair. What a fucked up world. Looks like I just have to run Little Rascal right down to the nuts, you know. Run her right down to the nuts. Shit, I could probably get a fortune for Cupcake. Pull it back off of special assignment. You better go verify that, Craig. And I shake my butt. Let's pull over a little, see if we can get into the car, Max. Shit, I will absolutely ride my thumb, man. That'll be the end of me in a vehicle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here, though, they don't post any prices, so it's another pain in the ass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't negotiate with terrorists, with environmental terrorists. Ooh 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 ooh. I just don't do it up with economic terrorists. God. I don't know how people make it between rent and food and vehicles. Are you kidding me? Jesus. See what the 28%. The dealer's charging the markup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi. Oh. You can look at the cars on here and everything. The guy's on me already. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, thank you, Meebs. 10 pounds
Meebs
from
Music
Meebs.
tipped
Thank you.
£10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Meeps. See if we can find the Mustangs. Ooh, 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 ooh. $29,000 Audi. I'd definitely be into used. Right? Mercedes just don't seem to have good resale value. I don't know why. Alright. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's good. Glad it's good. Look at that C300. Baby! Rosie would be a hot tamale in that baby. Woo! 32.9. $54,000 miles. That's a 2018. Do 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 do. Could you imagine me pulling up to the Bellagio with a high shine on that baby? Do 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 do. Okay, here's the Stangs over here. Do 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 do. We got Stang Row. This will be nice for Diane right here. This is a ball busting looking thing. Ooh, ooh. Man, I'd be the cat's meow in this baby. Pending. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this thing, man. Look at that. It's a beautiful vet. Ooh, 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 ooh. 61, 2018, 62K. Only got 9,000 miles on that baby. Tell me I wouldn't be the cat's meow on that baby. So this is a 2020 EcoBoost, 19,000 miles for 29,009 for 30,000. That seems like the bargain of the century there. Do 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 do. That's a nice looking. That thing's in nice condition. Do 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 do. Welcome to 2022, Diane. Ooh, 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 ooh. Life is expensive. 2012, 25,000 with 69,000 miles. Can you believe it? It's got the big ass 5 liter. Ooh, 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 ooh. 33.8. This is a 2019. I think they're circling like hawks around me here. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's up, Bobby? Bobby's got his low mileage truck, man. What a win that is. What a total win. This thing's pretty badass. 2020 for 38. 19,000 miles. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, I told you, shit's ridiculous right now. Let's look at a little Econo box. Let's go look at a little shit box. Thank you for the kind support. Really appreciate it. It's a funky. Here's a funky. Is this a Prius? Do 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 do. They don't even got the price in this stuff. And yeah, I guess it's over here. What do you think this little shit box? This is a 2012 Prius. 64,000 miles. You read the serial number backwards. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do you think for this? A 2012 Toyota Prius 3. $19,998. This is like criminal activity here. How about a Sentra? You could upgrade, Mr. Z. 2015. 89,000 miles for 16 plus tax. You have good credit, $258 a month. 72 months, 6 years. Jeez. Makes me want to barf. Let's see, they usually put the shittiest stuff furthest away from the door. Do 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 do. Oh, look at this 300. Cobalt blue, baby. I'm slobbering right now. Woo! 27.9. 2019 with 54,000 miles. Write it up, man. Write it up. Oh, ooh. Write it up. Rapid to go, baby. What a weird world. This thing's got the Hemi in it. 392 Hemi. Well, 2020 Dodge Charger Scat Pack, 4,000 miles, 52.9. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't rub it in, Bobby. Yeah, get that body kit. What the hell's this? Is this a Chevy? Impala. Subaru Crosstech. And I shake my butt. Do 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 do. $59,000 2020 Rubicon edition. Okay, so Craig, when you look at that, are you saying they paid $19,584 for it? I don't think that can be right. Yeah, we're checking it out, Nori. Craig. Oh, shit. Oh, it's getting chilly out. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Jeep Liberties, don't they drive them to the from the dealer to the junkyard? There's a lot of vehicles here. They were pretty hungry when I came in the door. A lot of Mercedes here. I don't know why Mercedes just, am I wrong? Are they not? I don't know how they are on resale. Big ass Toyotas here. Subaru row. Yeah, I like the Mustang. I had a '68 Mustang, and then it just got too big and too bulbous, and it just got grotesque. And then by 1980, it turned into this pathetic, wimpy little thing. That's when America really lost its way for a while, building that shit. 2014 Chevy Malibu, 14,988. That's right in my wheelhouse, baby. So if I had to get another vehicle, it wouldn't be totally lost. I would be in it. I'd be interested in Malibu. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, right? Nice clean vehicle. Imagine how smooth my ride would be. Give me a little bit of hope anyway. Civic here. Don't even have a tag on that one. Mercedes back-end light maintenance and repairs are expensive. Yeah, parts are expensive too, right? I wonder how much this little Dicky smart car is. How'd you like to get T-boned in this baby? You'll be swallowing your balls if you get hit in this thing. 9998, that's right in my wheelhouse. 65,000 miles on that baby. One liter engine. Bup, 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 bup. Use that to plow the backfield on the rancho. Oh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, whoever styled these vets deserves a freaking huge bonus. America's sports car is just genius level design right there. What do you think, June? You'd look hot riding in this baby, huh? Imagine me pulling up to the Bellagio. Ooh, outrunning a cop. Just something you know you'll never have in your lifetime. Yeah, it just always seems like a lot of Mercedes. They just don't seem to. There always seem to be a hell of a lot of them on the line. Ooh, 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 ooh. No place for the bed in the back of that baby for sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 24-hour test drives. Huh. Oh. 24-hour test drive. Sign on the line, right, June? Oh, and there's Rascal, my faithful steed. We have a lot of stories to tell with this baby. Woo! Oh. I like Craig's like, I was way off on that one. That was priceless, Craig. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, so, you know, maybe Diane will get a good shake on that. Right? But there's something about having something in writing. Anything that is ever important, get it in writing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, somebody shopping carted the side of it. Son to bitch the whole side of it. Do, 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 do. You're welcome, Diane. That's resale down. I think my next vehicle would definitely be a sedan. I should go in comfort in my golden years. Right. Right, I deserve to go in comfort. Comfort and style. Let's see what these hillbillies are doing back here. Man, it's 64 degrees. Woo! I see a lot of used is a lot of luxury cars on the lot. Lots of BMWs, lots of Mercedes. I don't see a lot of low to medium end stuff. A lot of big hulking trucks, shitty gas mileage. See what these hillbillies are doing down here. Got like 60 cars on a property. Hey June, I get sick when I look at those prices, honey. Ooh. Still 93. Get an EV, baby. Look at all these all this empty warehouse space. Unbelievable. Craig, I always make sure I change the oil properly, but everything else is like a sealed system on here. These days with the knuckleheads that work in service, I'd be afraid for them to do anything on a vehicle. DJ Sash and Glass. Be afraid of these knuckleheads to do anything. Coming up to the Dodge dealer here. Yeah, hook the mower up, yeah. Get a PTO, install a PTO on it. Actually got car carriers in there. Jesus. Not much going on at the Dodge Ram dealer. No, I didn't see any Hellcats. Well, that was an eye-opening experience in our world today. Ooh. Hello, Scottish. Ray's Food Center. Will they get a little bit of nuts or not? Ooh, I guess we'll pass on that tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, you go down there, you look at those prices and rent and food, and you understand why people are so pressed today. Pinky Tuscadero pink jeans. What the hell? I mean, we've had a good time. Let's head to the office for a bit. I'm having a salad later tonight. Let's get a beer and some nuts and head to the office. Although they might have something going on tonight. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey Tuna, how you doing? Our car price is just as bad in Canada as down here. Trash day in the hood tomorrow. Let's take the back way here. Well, Craig, no matter what it is, it's what I got. It's either that or pull Cupcake off a special assignment with 190,000 miles. It's like, really? I like Craig, he's like, oops, I was a little off on that one. I'll tell you, Craig, you're a treasure. You are a treasure. Craig definitely made my night. Ooh, ooh. Trucks used to be the cheapest thing to buy new. So people started getting a hard on for them, and then boom. I'm lucky the 2.4's held up well. I haven't had any issues, knock on wood. It's got a good transmission in it. dread if this thing ever needed major service. Oh my God. They would stick it to me like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, T.O. They used to be the cheapest stuff that they sold. F-150 pickup trucks. Jesus saves. Looks like the hot yoga class is getting out. Crowd here tonight. Shit. Oh shit. Do 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 do. This was a costly beer. I like the fact though the Craig on this vehicle that the cooling system is sealed, the transmission sealed. It's all sealed. And this is a 2016. God knows what I could get for this thing. Even with the dent in it. Somebody would buy it. I don't even know what the blue book is. 2016 with 97,000 miles. Fair shape. Dodge ProMaster City. Ram ProMaster City. Ooh. I gotta hold on to it. I don't have an alternative. I can't pull Cupcake off of special duty. Special assignment. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, they're kicking it down here tonight. Special assignment, baby. Had Cupcake for a year. Ooh, yeah, you can borrow the van. Yay. Ooh. Shemai's always so kind. Somebody's singing. Do 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 do. Got bad sound system again. Hey Donnie. Do 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 do. Big crowd tonight. Ooh.
Okay, this next one is more
Do. We haven't been to the office in a while. Whoa! Whoa! Knocked over the microphone. Ooh. Have crab, baby. Ooh, ooh. Nice, Donnie. I miss eating crabs. Hey, Ed. Hey, Brian. You're hungover. You can't sing though.
And I want him so bad with you. 'Cause I know I'm a mess. He's only one thing else I got. These hands are just really shaky. Hold on. Too much to love on.
Donnie, I used to go crabbing plenty in Maryland, Chesapeake Bay. That's exactly what it is. Hopefully next week.
And next up is Becca.
Hi everybody, I'm Becca. You know me, you like me. Okay, so I wasn't sure what I was going to share tonight because I wasn't really going to move it, and then just stop. So those are the three pieces I'm going to share. But first, little shameless plug for my job. So we have a local. I run the Barnes and Noble right now.
You're welcome, Donnie.
So, walking distance from here, amazing, gorgeous bookstore. We have a local author coming in on Saturday named Maya Kobabe. I believe I'm probably butchering that. But they wrote Gender Queer. It is a graphic novel, and it has been one of the most challenged books this year and has been banned in public schools across the country. So please come out, meet them, buy a book, support the local author, support your local bookstore, come say hi to me. So Saturday, 1 o'clock, I would love to see all of you there.
Yeah, gender queer.
All right, let's see what's
Just what I want my kids to read.
Right, I know. It's always scary. Okay. This piece, I'm a poet and I write shit, so enjoy it. Okay. There are stories we tell each other and those we tell ourselves, neither of which are true. But the lies I choose to tell myself do more damage than the ones I tell to you. Your friend may ask if they look fat today. You'll say, of course not, even if it's so. But if you ask yourself if you feel okay, you'll say yes, even though the answer is no. You'll be their strongest supporter and tell them they were the reason he didn't stay. Yet in that same situation, tell
Oh,
yourself
just saying,
we
son of a bitch.
they walked away. Tell yourself you're not enough, that somehow you should be more. But that's a game you'll never win until you stop judging and quit keeping score. You'll build others up while tearing yourself down because all you see are your flaws. Any recognition doesn't really matter because all you hear are flaws. There are so many lies we choose to tell. But if there is one thing to keep in mind, the most powerful words you speak are to yourself. So do yourself a favor and be kind. Okay, next one. This one is titled Disappointment Pass. It's Celine's favorite. The first time I shared this, she missed it because her and Steph entire time I was. They bonded. All right, so disappointment pants. Sometimes you need to look at the world from a different angle and change the attitude in which you sit. Today, I want to talk about my disappointment.
Tom's face, this is triggering.
Every day, I make a choice about what I'm going to wear. Sometimes I think about it the night before. Other times, I throw on whatever is next to my bed. But either way, it is a choice.
Open mic
What I
night.
choose to wear will often reflect what I'm feeling or how I'm expecting the day to go. Sorry. And I don't think I'm the only one that does that. When I want to be casual, I'll throw on some jeans. When I'm feeling fun and flirty, I'll wear a dress. And
Fun and
I will
flirty.
bust out my boss lady heels when I want to feel fierce. But always, underneath it all, I was wearing these pants. My own layer of protection or preparation.
These
I adorned them
things
like
are full of
armor,
water. They're very
readying
heavy.
myself for disappointment, as though expecting things to go wrong. Hi, are you leaving? Hi, love you. The problem was they never quite fit. Yours probably don't either. They're
This guy
tight,
said, "I'm getting the hell out of here."
movement. They stopped me from even trying. They stopped me from being open to the possibility. Because I was already and all ready to be uncomfortable. Do you do that? Let how you already are depict future outcomes? Do you talk yourself
You guys
out
gotta
of that
remember, this is the left
because you
coast.
feel you don't deserve it? I did. I had chosen to wear those disappointment pants. But now I have decided to be done. Done waiting, done expecting, because I deserve more than discomfort. I deserve more than restrictions, because we are better than self-doubt. So make the choice, because once you take off those disappointment pants and throw them away, you will never put them back on. Beyond the possible. That's the last piece, right? Beyond the possible. Eyes wide open at 4 a.m.
Oh, jeez. It just goes on and on.
It was the day, but I was not the sun. We all have a someday. It's from a time not quite right. A momentary glimpse of exactly
Son of a bitch.
blooming out of season. Words of someday promise.
Can you imagine dating this girl? Exactly.
Maybe, just maybe.
Man, if you slip up and say one thing PC incorrect, oh my God.
Voids filled with distraction that eventually and someday moves harder.
She'll be grabbing the scissors from the kitchen.
A string that won't unravel. Unwilling to release the possible of someday.
Yeah, she'll be grabbing the scissors for your sack.
No, that's not even a peep. Oh, no.
Good evening, Jody.
Okay, try it again. Okay. Oh, it has possibility in it? Okay.
Yay, another one. Encore.
This one doesn't have time. We're just going to go with it. Okay.
Yeah, do another one.
This story is far from over. But what is different now? If it keeps playing on repeat because of what I allow. searching for some kind of compatibility as we continue to grow. Possibly the stupidest thing I've ever done, but the answer is always
Take care,
yes.
Craig.
Either you've got a hold or I won't let go because this I can't seem to replace. Thank you.
That's my fiance.
Oh my God! You poor bastard! You better hide this. You better hide the knives.
Jamie coming up next. And after Jamie is our featured performer of the night, Tim Carney. I hope I'm saying that right. Kieran Carney. Yeah.
Jeez, this has been a nightmare tonight, Jody. This has been excruciating. Good thing Cheryl's not here to correct me. This is more interesting down here. You ever notice all girls that sing folk music tend to look alike? Ooh.
Well, I go to somebody to bring my
Sorry, Jamie. That's my fiance, poor bastard. That guy's got a whole world of hurt ahead of him. He probably has to give up red meat. Farm raised chickens. Ooh. Yeah, those Birkenstocks too. They never wear out. And we're always going to be a little pressed for money, you know?
Let me eat.
Ooh, yeah, free-range soy burgers.
Let me drink.
Poor bastard. What a life of pain ahead.
$2 and I'm hungry. Vision when I die.
When I die, hey, wine country. It only plays 4 notes, 4 chords. Yeah, we're gonna get going in a minute. I'd rather have my nut hairs plucked out with tweezers than listen to this shit. Ugh. Wow. Woo! Do, 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 do. Yay, let's cheer. Cheer for.
That was awesome. And if you want to hear more,
Do, 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 do,
Lauren
do.
and Jamie playing on Saturday after you go to the book signing at 1 o'clock at Barnes & Noble, you could go right on over to Railroad Square to this fundraiser for dogs and animal rescue at the Toad in the Hole at 3 o'clock. So 3 to 7.
Do, 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 do.
Will be playing Lauren and Jamie. I just wanted to let that know. Hey, nice job, Jamie.
Oh my God, yeah, do that. All of that. And next up, our featured act, give a gigantic round of applause for Tim Carney.
Go right ahead, asshole. Dickhead's yelling at the window at me. Smash that dick in the mouth. Ooh, do, 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 my fiance, yay! I'll check back with you in a year. They always say love is blind, marriage is an eye-opener, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and there's the rascal. Never been washed and still looks sharp. Look at that, man. Still looks sharp. Do 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 do. Oh man, it's getting chilly. Shoot. That temperature. 64, guys. Welcome to California. Woo! 64. Could you imagine 64? Ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good thing Cheryl doesn't have to witness this tonight. Do 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 do. Check our battery level up to 33%. We dipped all the way to 26. I thought I was charging. Yeah, they told me 111 in Oklahoma today, Mary. That's serious misery. It was nice to pop back in the office. Dead Mall Special. Oh, California girls are the sweetest in the world. Each one's a song in the making. Boy, it does get cold. I'm gonna have to put some long pants on. Oh, yep, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please take a second to do so. It is very appreciated by me. We continue to grow our family here, week in and week out, welcoming many new people off of TikTok over here. Hey Bree, long time no see, sweetie. How you doing? Bree Brown in Australia. How you doing, sweetie? One of my wonderful trans sisters for many years. The lovely Bree Brown from Australia. Known Bree since 2013. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's the bike ride crew heading back. California girls, all the hippest in the world. See if we got mail tonight. We got trash day tomorrow on the rancho. I cut the grass today too. So tomorrow I'm going to go hog wild on landscaping tomorrow. I'm going to do a video tomorrow. I got a shitload of stuff to do tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a barn burner of a day. Working with another trans sister here. Oh, okay. Good, Bree. Outstanding. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. It's good to see you. Doesn't look like birds around. All right, hang loose a minute. Man, it's so chilly. I might need something hot for dinner tonight. I don't know if I want to have a cold dinner here. 62 degrees now. I don't know if a cold dinner is going to set real well. Oh. I still can't believe how well that lawn worked out. I just cut it today. I got to change out that corner sprinkler ad. It's not working for the corner well. Go ahead, fool. Oh, California girls are the hippest in the world. Do 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 do. I'm an on there. I seen Bird was here earlier. He might have gone to get something to eat. I need to finish up that audio project too. That's really critical. Did you notice it's starting to get darker earlier? Just slightly depressing right now, but that's the way it goes. I've never had a place that just took so much of my time. Every damn day. Ooh, let me get my pants changed. I can't stand to be cold. Okay, let's get the show on the road. It's so damn cold and windy, it's like winter time. It's like freaking winter time. Yes, it is. Oh, my big rack just does not keep me warm. I need to have gloves on. You guys are like, are you insane? It's July 18th or 19th. Are you kidding me? You idiot. Do. Alright, there we go. Much love to you, BB. How you doing, honey? It's a cold, cold summer in coastal California. You never need air conditioning. Do. Let's get those thumbs up going, please. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Thank you so much. No kids screaming tonight. Denise here, it's just like we're in our own world here in the U.S. Coastal CA. It's cold in the morning. You really can't go out till like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Boo-ah. So I'm going to get every damn thing done on this Rancho. So this thing is just like unreal, like on just autopilot. Why the hell did I just shut that down? Shit. Oh, no cold weather there? Yeah, I hear you. This is just a bird of a different feather here. Let's get this baby back on again. Ooh, I think I'm going to cook a couple eggs in here. I think I'm going to throw 2 hard-boiled eggs in here. There's all the... Still got that sitting there. Got to figure out where I'm going to put all of those peaches. And then I got to pick some apples too. I'm going to be busier than a one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest around here. I need a princess of the Rancho. Ooh. Hack job chili. I wish I had some thawed beef. I might actually do a hack job chili tonight. So damn cold. Yeah, maybe we should do a hack job chili. Let me see if this defroster. I don't even know how to defrost this crap. No, screw it, guys. We're already down a bad path here. We're already down the screwed up path. Let's not make it worse. Let's have our California compliant eggs. Thank you. Let's not make it worse. No mail today, no bills. Means no mail. Of course, you'd have to be a dick today, right? God darn, I need the stove cleaned so bad. This thing needs a tune-up. This is a professional stove here. And I shake my butt. Ooh. I think first thing we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to pick some apples, because probably on Thursday we're going to can some apples. All right. Hey Darla, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I need a harem. Oh, I have a special stainless steel cleaner, Craig. Specifically designed for stainless steel. Because Mr. Jen couldn't stand to look at fingerprinted up stainless. Always remember, wash your hands. Broccoli crunch. Damn, man. When does this shit expire? July 23rd. We're okay. Not that that would ever slow me down. I'm not going to use this joy juice they give you in here. Some kind of weird looking joy juice. Put that shit on my thing. Are you kidding me? What is it? Sweet coleslaw dressing. Hello, Cheryl. Anybody want some beautifully canned peaches? Yes. Beautiful. We got a year's worth of peaches there. Still got a lot of them. Yeah, you know, my dad made it to 91. And then the cornholio got December of 2020. Terrible. Then I shake my butt. Put some salami on here. I think we'll put some of this, let's see, I think we still got some of this cheese here. We got tons of cheese. Italian blend. Have to show Cheryl S. how to make a real salad. We're doing it up, Cheryl S. Take note. And I shake my butt. Oh, ooh. Yeah, he had a long life, but that 1 month of suffering was terrible. Heartbreaking. Terrible Thanksgiving, terrible Christmas. Just terrible start to the new year. Just devastating. Oh. Donate some of your canned fruits to that homeless shelter you gave us a tour. I'm not donating shit to them. We did plenty for them early in the year. I'd give it over to the food bank. Oh. Mickey Rooney Jr. died today. Wow. Mickey Rooney, what was he, like 120? Ooh, 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 he lived a long time. Thumbs up or appreciated. Yeah, they don't take non-commercial items. Yeah, I'm officially an orphan. Hey, Angus. I have OCD? I don't think so. I think my days are very varied. OCD means you're doing the same thing over and over and over, and my routine is has a lot of variance in it. I got to get up very early to work and get my work done before 1 o'clock. Yeah, I like Thousand Island, and I like good stiff blue cheese. Maybe we'll make something. Let's go see what the peach situation is. Y'all can yell, ruin my glasses. Do things in a series of 3, Joni. That's it. We're gonna grab some tomatoes for the salad too. Our pump's running. That's not a good sign. We got a leak going on right here. Look at this bullshit. Another one. Damn, man, there's always something to do. See, maybe we'll make some turnovers tonight. Still pulling peaches. Can you believe it? These are like really nice and ripe now. Let's see, we got plums still to pull. There's a beauty there. Hang in there. Ooh. Let's see what else we got. That's what you need down in Kentucky, Joni. You need a peach tree down there. Right? Do. Oh, there go the glasses. The new one, son of a... Let's see. At least I'm not stepping on them tonight. Where are they? Where are you, you little peach bastards? Where are you? Damn. It's my cherry tree. Let's see, any more? There's my little bastards right there. There's another. See the birds get it. Ate that mofo right out of there. Do. These are delicious. Oh, these plums. I think that's about it. There's a couple over here. Ooh, yeah. Peach turnover. Maybe we'll make some peach turnovers tonight. I feel like going into extended time. Another mofo right there. Look at that baby. That's perfect. Look at that. The Cathedral of Peaches right here. Take note, Cheryl S. Learn to love it, honey. This is what it's about, babe. Learn to love it. Oh, so we got about 8 good peaches, and that's really like the end of the line on that. And I really got to trim this tree hard tomorrow. I got broken branches up there. Got another well leak here. Earthquake splits. Got some earthquake activity in the Bay Area. Learn to love it, Cheryl S. Learn to love it. Eggs boiling away. Put these babies here. Shit, something's been pecking at that. That's enough to make a little magic happen, huh? Depends how much energy I got. Might do it live tomorrow morning, but I got work tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna pick some tomatoes now too. Somebody give me a timer, 5 more minutes. That's a whole fault line, Shimei. I get them all over the place, honey. And I shake my butt. Ooh, look at these beautiful tomatoes for the salad tonight, huh? How you like that? The Rancho's the most productive place in town. Learn to love it, Cheryl S. Tell Cheryl S. Learn to love it. The orchard has been so productive this year. Next year is going to be an off year. These things tend to be alternate bearing. We're gonna. I think we'll save that water. It's already hot tonight. Ooh. It's nice to teach Cheryl S. the ways of the world. Right. Tomatoes, peaches, plums. What the hell market do you want? Huh? The most productive place on earth. You stick a broom handle in the ground. Do 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 do. And I shake my butt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Teaching Cheryl S. the way of the world, baby. Okay, so we got some nice homegrown tomatoes here. The salad. Yum, yum. Hey, Bunny. Hitting the shelves soon. Yeah, you've been watching a peach extravaganza, right? No, we might make a mini cobbler tonight. I don't know. I haven't freaking decided yet. Do do do. Yum, yum. My damn nose is itchy. That's what I do now. We got a couple more minutes on those eggs. Let's see if we got our small. Can't have a ton of this stuff. That's a good size right there. Good size. Knock that baby out fast. Anybody got a good cobbler recipe? Send the son of a bitch now. Oh, I ain't skinny. I'm built like a brick, you know what. Ooh. Sticking out all over. And you ever notice I don't eat fatty foods? I don't eat ice cream. I don't eat chips, Doritos. You ever see me really eat fatty food? How often do I have pasta and stuff? Right? I mean, I've had, how much bread do you see me eat? Oh, yeah, I just really keep that stuff down. Right? We really got to watch our figures. I mean, I can't imagine going to the pool and nobody's like, ooh, right? I guess we'll just sit this on the side. I don't know how late to eat tonight. I don't know. I gotta look up this SOB cobbler. Let's see. We want to have turnovers. I don't want nobody. I like to do hack job stuff. Right. For people not to stare at me at the pool. I love it. I love the attention. I'm an attention whore. You know that. Peach cobbler. Man, if if the guys aren't like making time, I'm upset. Pardon me. Do I got 9 by 13? I got a 9 by 9. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Classic, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't even peel this crap. Who needs to? Right. Hey, peaches, corn, brown sugar, nutmeg. Let's throw a save on that. There's a lot of shit here, man. I don't know. We got to scale this thing down. I'm hungry right now. I can't even think about this crap. I don't want nobody. Ooh. Just think if we were rich like Cheryl, how wonderful our lives would be. Caesar's Palace, 7 Diamond, man. Can you imagine that? You pull up in front of that Caesar's Palace. Ooh, we've been expecting you. The concierge is waiting. Your host is there. Would you like some champagne? Bellman. Cheryl says, you were a little slow moving that shit through here, you know. Are you Canadian, Mom? Yes, I am. Oh, righto. Righto, righto. Oh, Shirley, I just wing it, man. I don't want nobody telling me how to bake nothing. I bake it the way the hell, son, I want to do it. So, I don't give a damn. Right? Because I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. Cheryl pulling up. She got picked up at the airport. Wow. Like, what's that all about? What is that? The hell is that? Oh, my nose is so itchy. My nose is so damn itchy. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Oh, oh, oh. Bit of the Cheryl's Dinner Theater. Right? Our favorite Canadian. Ooh. Oh, I'm so lucky I got Canadians coming out the wazoo. Right? Oh, man. All right, let's commence to get a Persian. Zoe's doing better. Zoe is doing better. Eating. So I think that the worst is over. Ooh. 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 Do, 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 do. But, you know, the dog probably be on insulin or some dietary change. I don't know. What, am I a veterinarian? Ooh, ooh. What is Grey Poupon? Can't give that dog bacon, it just gives the dog like a fatty liver. At least that's my understanding of it, I don't know. Grey Poupon is a French mustard. I don't want nobody. Who is our favorite Canadian? You know how I feel about Canadians. Having worked for the Royal Bank for years, I'm an honorary Canadian. Michael J. Fox. I hope Jen's not around. Thank you, beauty. Ooh. It'll be a damn busy day tomorrow. We're going to trim the hell out of those fruit trees. Ooh, I say, old chap, have you any Grey Poupon? Nah, I never liked Dave Thomas too much. Yeah, I mean, if radishes are in the salad, I'll eat it. But would I ever go purchase radishes to put in the salad? Experiences in China, who would believe it, Craig? Tales of Chairman Mao. Thank you, Timothy. I'll tell you my favorite cop story over in Asia. It didn't even happen in China. It happened in Taipei, Taiwan. My friends in New Southern Engineering, which is still going strong over there, we went out to a karaoke lounge. And, you know, I thought it was just a regular one, but my friends were kind of messing with me there. Jack Chan. Turns out it was a prostitute place, because I wondered, why are these chicks hanging all over me? You know, there's like sticking their boobs in my face and all this stuff. And we're having a good time. We're getting all shit-faced and everything. And the next thing I know, here comes the nationalist police busting into the place. It's a police raid. Man, I went out the damn window on some rickety-ass fire escape. That fire escape ladder didn't even go down to the street. It dropped like 20 feet. I jumped off that thing. The cop screaming at me. I just took off in the fucking night, you know. Jesus. Insane. You know what I mean? The ladder wouldn't go all the way down to the street. I'd have dropped like 20 feet, man. Messed up. I don't know, Craig. I was more in the era of the old China. Man, I was wondering, why are all these girls so good looking, you know? You enjoy those trips? We'll tell you, take a trip in August next to the coast of Shanghai, between Taiwan and Shanghai. They call that the bowling alley, man. That damn plane will almost be flipping upside down going down that thing. turbulence, man. Are you kidding me? I've been on prop planes in China that the fucking pilot just takes off, no announcement, no flight attendants, right? Old goddamn Tupelo Russian piece of shit. Damn thing's gone down the runway, the pilot's putting the gas to it. Meanwhile, they can't even get to their seats. They're all being pushed in the back. They're trying to grab the seat to get up in the aisle. I don't know, Haunted. I got some work to do around here. As soon as I feel comfortable, everything's done here. Probably stop at LA. I remember going out by what is that, Nepal, and looking over the Himalayas with this old propeller plane and looking down like, are we gonna clear this mountaintop? Strange thing, you never hear a thing from the pilots over there. Well, I had a 5-year unrestricted visa. I could be in Taiwan like 30 days at a time for any time I wanted over 5 years. China would just give you like multiple entry like 2 times in 30 days or something. Oh, that Beijing airport was terrible in the old days. That national airport, oh, man. Oh, that's it, Elmer. W.I. I remember we went to Dimple's Show Bar in Manila. That was another fine establishment. What a world, man. I remember being on the Great Wall once, and then I didn't know, like the president of Nigeria chooses that day to show up, and they're giving them all, you know, all the Red Guards walking up and I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette, and the guy comes out and pulls the People's Liberation Army guy comes and pulls the smoke out of my mouth. I thought he was going to hit me with the rifle butt, you know, like give me a dirty look. Here comes this jackass from Nigeria. Like something in the movie Coming to America or something with Eddie Murphy. Like crazy. I'm like, oh, easy, bro. Yeah, they love me over there. They'll have me working at a damn call center. A Nigerian call center scam. Hello, this is Rosie. Your uncle left $2 million to you for the Bank of Lagos here in Nigeria. I need your bank account number and a sample transfer. Oh. crazy shit. Shit, Elmer. God knows what I ate over the years. I don't even, my mind doesn't even go there. You get outside the cities, it's still a real mess. Where the cats are. The cat's waiting right there. Do 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 do. Yeah, it could be legit. Spot! Spotty! Spot's like feeding me. Spot! Spot! Ugh. I fed you. Spot's just sitting there like, Spot, I don't got the food, mate. That's your Native American buddy's got the food. I'm not sure if they liked the salami or not, but they ate it and wiped it out. Spot! Damn, it got damn cold out here. Okay, Lisa, take care, sweetie. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in tonight. Oh, nice. Yes, you can, Timothy. Not bad. Not too bad. I lost subscribers when I told people what I ate sometimes over there. Thank you, Lisa. Carla, how you doing tonight, sweetie? Good to see you. I'm eating this broccoli salad tonight. I'm not sure if I'll make it tonight or not, probably. Spot's all pissed at me. I'm good. Good day today. Great day today. Not like having the feel of the book in your hand, huh? Same deal. That would work pretty good too. Oh, it's just getting cold out here. That's cool. I met Slugbug yesterday in person. Doo-doo. Yeah, and Miss Fixed It Elaine, yeah. Next time they're in town, I want to take them to lunch. You know, get to know them a little bit. No salami, Elmer. Yeah, the Petaluma Carnegie Library down there. I think that's now a museum. Nice town, Petaluma, though. Great town. Yeah, Monday they're closed. I can't eat anymore. If I can find my pan, we'll knock out a quick peach galette here. Which I haven't made a galette in a couple years. Thank you, June. Do, do, do. Oh, boy. Ooh. I don't know if I'll ever find this sucker. Who in the hell knows where this is? Let's see. I have a feeling it's down here. Oh. Ah. Where are you? You mofo. I need a flashlight. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. There it is. There's. Galette ring. There it is. Where are you? Where are you, you little bastard? You're missing it. Where is it? You little. You. Where's the bottom of it? Huh? No! You believe I'm missing the bottom? Really? Ugh. Where in the living hell is it? Where in the hell did the bottom go? How come I got the top? Where in the hell is it? I gotta call Missy Jen? The hell, there it is. There it is. Oh, God, I need a beautiful woman on the rancho so bad. Oh. Wow. Oh, man. Sorry about that, guys. I tend to lose my shit. Dirty dishes. We can't make anything around here until we deal with this shit. Damn. There it is. There's my galette ring. That's what it is. That's what you need. Yeah, they're clean dishes. They were in the rack. They were drying. Why? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Cheryl S? You think I just put dirty dishes up there? It might be the Canadian way, honey, but it ain't my way. Ooh, sweet Adeline, my Adeline, sweet Adeline. Oh. You said you were, yeah, I got dirty dishes in the sink because I was up so early. I didn't clean my breakfast bullshit. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yao Ming Go, Yao Ming Say. I like a very neat and orderly kitchen. All the dishes nice and clean before I commence to do a cooking bacon project. Man, this is hot. Woo! Hot tamale, baby! Tara's glass. It's about time we washed Tara's glass. Alright, put that mofo down there. Our plate. Don't need nobody. Knock out that damn galette. Alright, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now I am happy. That mofo. I guess we better clean the galette pan. Oh, I'm going French tonight. Don't want nobody. This will make a the ratio of fruit to pastry will be good, so it's not going to be a lot of calories. I don't want nobody. You never see many home bakers making galettes. I've made apple ones, pear ones, peach ones. Sugar, how you doing, sweetie? Sugar, sugar, doo doo, honey, honey, ooh ooh, doo 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 doo. Now, let's decide on our peaches here. Three. We're trying to get 3 of. I think it's most of this we can use, so I think we're going to use 4 peaches there. I'm doing good. I'm knocking out a quick galette. Alright, we got the peaches all washed. Not that we have to worry about it. We don't use any chemicals. This could not be an easier pastry dough to work. We might have to clear off some space here, because we're going to need this for rolling out here. As you can see, I ain't Martha Stewart on Buzzard Hill or Gobbler Hill, whatever the hell she lives on. Up on freaking Buzzard Hill. Fucking bastard. I wrote that bastard when she was in prison a Christmas card. She never responded. I dared because I cared. When she was in West Virginia lockup, I told Missy Jen, I said, this is the right thing to do. Missy Jen said, it's a little weird, but okay, if you want to do it, we'll do it. So we put our picture in there with our, our boobs hanging out of our elf outlet. What is it? Turkey Hill, Gobbler Hill, what's the difference? No, Turkey Hill, Gobbler Hill, what the hell is the difference, Jody? Right. Turkey Hill, Buzzard Hill, whatever the hell it is. Where in the hell is my bowl? This is going to be a sweet pastry. All right. I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. I don't want nobody. And I'm going to use about 3/4 of a cup of APF. All-purpose flour, y'all. I don't want nobody. We need to put a little bit of salt in there because salt adds structure to baked products. Don't ever forget it. There we go. Take our sugar. You can see how much I use measuring spoons. All right, a little bit of sugar in there to sweeten that up. Do 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 do. All right, we want to get our oven. Make sure you have your baking stone there. And we're going to run that up to about 425 degrees. This will be a very righteous breakfast. Tomorrow, I'm going to let that heat for a while. Everybody with me so far? Ooh, I'm doing good, Dawn. Thank you. Life is beautiful. Everything is on track. Oh. Do 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 do. Now tonight, so as not to offend the French, I'm going to use real butter. All right. Oui. So we're going to mix our 3/4 of a cup of flour, 1 tablespoon of sugar, and about 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt. All right, we're going to add how much? Well, whatever's here. All right, who cares? 5, about 1/2 cup of butter. Who in the hell cares? Don't want none. Then we're going to take our pastry cutter. We're going to ram right down on that mofo. Get that first cut of butter in. Just start working that baby. Alright, all that butter is going to try to clog up and ram this thing. That's some really hard butter right there. That's what you want. Low moisture content butter. Alright. Oui. It's going to take a couple passes. Be patient. Alright. We should have done this bikini baking tonight. That's what we should have done. Alright. So it's going to take a few passes, but we don't want the butter to melt, so make sure it's super cold. Ugh. So break that all up into little pea-sized pieces. Ooh, Myers Restaurant Supply will be having their summer once-a-year clearance. 50% off. Alright, there we go. I think that's pretty wonderful. That's the way that looks. Right in there. Look at that. you want it to be. Keep working that a little more. There you go. That's all you need to do. Caught that in. We'll let that set a minute while I wash this off. I've always been a wash as you go person. Oh. Baking is all about precision, but when you've baked for years and years and years, you just go by instinct and feel and look. Right. Ooh. So we're going to take some, we're going to super chill some water here. We're going to get some ice. This butter, we have to be careful. Butter has zero forgiveness, unlike sugar. I mean, unlike shortening. Let that cool down a bit. Do. Okay, everybody with me? Yeah, you could bake that on a stone out there, huh? We're going to call this the Cheryl S. Galette tonight. That's what we're going to call it. In honor of our Canadian ball buster out there. Good night, Slug. Ah, delicious. Now, into this, I'm going to do something that I don't usually do. But tonight, we're going to take it up a notch here. Everybody see what that is? Coconut extract. Coconut and peach is a hellacious combination, okay? Put that right in the well in the middle. 1 teaspoon of that. All right. Do. It hasn't touched the dough yet because I'm hyper chilling the water here. Let's put a little bit of that in. I'm going to take the outside and scoop it into the middle whilst turning the bowl, wetting the dough. Okay. Oh, that smells so good. Oh, that smells so good. Hello. Today on the French Chef. Hello. I'm going to add a little more flour here. Should really run a full cup of flour. More in there. Hello. Today on the French Chef, we'll be making Cheryl S. cupcakes. Ball busters par excellence. Today on the French Chef. Do. Ooh. How about if Cheryl was my boss? Can you guys imagine that? I'd have her cracking up all day long. She'd be like, holy hell, we get paid to do this? Could you imagine? Hello! Hello, dearie. Yes. Huh? Could you imagine that? I'm just working that all together. Cheryl S. says, we need to have a little meeting. We need to have an evaluation. This is a workplace, Rosie. This is not some fraternity in college somewhere. I can laugh with the best of them. But I'll tell you what. You are over the top. Yes, you are. Cheryl S. is a ball buster. All right, we're going to turn that out on the counter. And we're going to work that a bit. Get yourself your flour there and just sprinkle some on top. And we're going to work that a little bit. Keep it all together. You can use your bench scraper too, which is a great tool to use. All right, everybody should have that. Work all your dough together. All right. I'll teach Anthony Bourdain a thing or two, right? I don't want nobody. Grabbing a little more, throwing it on there, and we're just getting that worked good with the palm of our heel of our hand. Just get that work good. A little more flour, just like so. All right. Now we're doing. We're folding that in quarters, and then we're pounding that into a disc. Okay. What could be easier? All right. How easy is this? Huh? This is, look at that. How easy is that? Huh? How easy is that? All right. Easy. Let's get our rolling pin. Flour this baby a little bit. Do. Roll that out. Nice and slowly. Make sure you roll from edge to edge. Right. And you put a little flour under it and on top. Ooh. Roll that baby out just like a pizza. All right. Today on the French Chef, we'll be making a peach galette with Chef Jacques Pepin. Jacques, bonjour. Bonjour, Julia. Bonjour. All right, and there she is. Perfectly out. Look at that. That's what we like to see right there. Boom, 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 boom. All right. That's it. So we're going to spray this. Ooh. Spray our galette pan. And then we're going to flour this top. And here's the art part. We're going to roll that right up. Right on top there. And we're going to drop that baby right over the top, just like so. Do. Okay, and we're going to work that dough in. Drop it down the side. Right. Work that all the way around. So we get that coming up the side. Just like so. We want that baby peeking over the top. See, I'm pushing that into the side, working it around. You're going to get a little extra in areas, just put in areas where you're a little light. That's all you have to do. And I'm just pushing it right in to the edges right there. So, all right, easy. Then, you got that all on top. All we're gonna do, make sure we got all of everything we need. Then we're gonna roll this baby right over the top. you're going to have a perfect galette crust right here. All right, take that off. All right. There it is. Just like so. All right. There she is right there. All right. A little bit of umgawa on the side. Exactly what you want. Right there. So we're going to fire that baby into the... Ooh, we're going to pop that. We want that to hold its form, so we're going to put that in the freezer while we clean up a bit here. Alright. Oh, there's our galette. Time to get that bikini out. Now, oh, that dough is fabulous. Fabulous. I'm going to clean up a little bit here. We use our bench scraper. Scrape all of this up. If you got a granite countertop, you're lucky. All right. Granite's nice and cool. Now, what that does by freezing that, it helps it maintain its shape when the initial heat hits it. Otherwise, it could sink down and droop. So it's very important to freeze that. Okay? Capiche? 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 Doo-doo. This is the Cheryl F. School of Cooking here tonight. Right. That. Oh. Now we're going to get some nutmeg out. We're not going to need the flour anymore. Put that away. Want you guys to get the brown sugar out. Get the nutmeg out. Do, 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 do. Ground nutmeg. Get that. And I want you to use a little bit of white sugar too. This is going to be a multi-part coating here. That's going to be all we need. So I'm going to go to the bathroom for a minute. We'll come back. We'll start prepping the peaches here. Ooh. Hey, Blackbird, please, for goodness sakes, forgot what the hell I was going to say. They look even better on you at that weight. Ooh, ooh. So we're going gonna wait a few more minutes for that to hyper cool. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got some backup peaches if we need them too. No, you never want to let blackbird near a kitchen. Ooh. I'm not going to skin these. I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to use our smallest to our largest diameter fruit here, okay? It's important you scale up if you have different size fruit, all right? As we go along and we do a spiral nebula here. Ooh, ooh, la da da do. Let's make sure we're getting plenty of battery power so we don't die. Do 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 do. So I guess we can sort of start pre-making these. Let's get our sharp knife here. So we like our, I don't like to work with the big chef knife. I'm a pastry chef, so I like the medium-sized one. First thing we're going to do is cut these to get out the stone. Twist, remove. Ooh, 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 ooh. Twist, remove. Try to cut these hemispherically, half and half. You can just rotate the fruit right on the knife. That way you'll never worry about cutting yourself. In other words, just turn the fruit. That's all you have to do. That's it. You're thinking, my God, Rosie, you are so skilled. Yeah, well, I'm a baker. Not the Reverend Jim Baker, past the loot, but I'm a baker. PTO club. All right, so they've all been had there. All right. Peaches every day. All right, there it is. We cut them hemispherically. Do 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 do. And then we're gonna kind of get those babies. So now I'm just cutting them lengthwise. Here they'll be different sizes. I'm trying to keep all the small ones together. Do 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 do. Them all together. So I'm cutting each half lengthwise into 4 longitudinally cut pieces. Do 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 do. Because the galette is all about presentation. It's never going to be perfect. I mean, we don't do this every day of the week. We don't live on Gobbler's Knob or whatever the hell it is. Up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a certain art to the arrangement. Okay, so we got all them cut, just like so. Ooh, ooh. Now we're gonna pull our pastry out. We're going to give a little sprinkle of sugar on the bottom. Okay, and we're going to dot this. Okay, and then we're going to start arranging from our smallest pieces in the center. Make a little like arrangement here. We're going to be making basically a spiral nebula. Now here, take a little bit of mathematical doing. I don't like that piece. And I'm just kind of arranging them against the center midpoint. You're thinking, my God, Rosie, I can't do this the day before the Bridge Club. Are you kidding me? I can't do it the morning of the event. Are you kidding me? And now we're going to start working to the outside. More and more here. Going up. Just getting the flow to go to the outside. Here, we're building that baby up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, I'm just gradually spiraling that baby up there, okay? It ain't rocket science. My friend June will tell you that. We just keep working that baby in there. You got to work quickly because your butter wants to melt down there. Okay. Just working that all around. And then it kind of unleashes a spiral there. Like so. The elegance of France. France. Are you not France? Oui, monsieur. Oui, oui. You are the gifted, the chef, the pastry chefs. Mademoiselle Rosie, I invite you to my kitchen in Paris. We will make the galette. Yes, we will. Do. I'm liking the look of that. It's like a nice swirly there. Let's keep building that outside. That's all we're doing. It's just stuffing this mofo right in here. Building the pattern, trying to overlap it. Not infecting everybody with cornholio. Do 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 do. And that should be just, if I've gauged correctly, that should be just enough. Right there. So there we go. Joyfully galetted right there. All right. There she is. We got the nice circular arrangement on there. All right. I want you to give a generous sprinkle of nutmeg. Ooh. Okay. I want you to dry your fingers, get yourself some brown sugar, and I want you to drop some brown sugar here. Don't try to do this with a spoon. This is something that needs to have a hand application here. This is going to caramelize in here. And it's going to make it freaking delicious. All right? And lastly, we're going to take the white sugar and we're going to very lightly go over the whole dealio there. Okay, because we want to have a sugary crust on this baby. That's important. Alright. Now you got one more thing you need to do. You need to get some butter. Come on, mofo. Open up it, and we're going to put 4 or 5 little squares on here. We want some butter to go down on there and make a nice kind of glaze on that baby, okay? Not too thick. Rather thin. Okay? Nice and thin. Put one in the center. And then we've got it up there. Okay? Close that up. Okay. By now your oven should be ready. Make sure you have a baking stone, please. And there she is. We're going to go throw her into a 425 to 450 degree oven. Right onto the baking stone. Ooh. All right. And your hard work is done. And now all you can be is a hero. We're going to give that an initial 20 minutes. We're going to go to 10:05. We're going to take a look at that. And that's relatively low calorie right there. That's not, you know. That's less dough than you would get in 2 pancakes, for sure. I'll probably cut this out as a separate video tomorrow, Jody. All right. Yeah, we're going to skip the syrup because I'm using the brown sugar to make the syrup tonight. You can either use the syrup on it or you can use the brown sugar to caramelize and make you a syrup. So somebody give me that 20-minute timer. Woo! What a job, man. See that? Yeah, please don't tell me that baking is hard. Alright, baking is a snap. Okay, the more you bake, the better you get. You start to get a feel. Well, thank you, Dawn. It is easy. It is easy. It is. You can put some syrup on there, some maple syrup. I could hit it again with a little bit of the coconut extract. Or you can do as I did, put white sugar, brown sugar, and some nutmeg on top of it. That's going to create its own caramelized juices with that butter down there. Well, thank you, Dawn. Thank you. I don't care if you have any desire to bake. There's a lot of people that do have a desire to bake. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm always here to prove to people that it's easy to be a baker. It's fun. You're kicking out good, healthy product with no preservatives, no bullshit on it at all. And that's a good thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Yeah, what an amazing night. Well, it's not hard to do, right? I can't imagine not baking. Yeah, it's a stress reliever. Ooh, you get that galette pan, it's so easy. Just roll that that rolling pin over the top, and it just forms such a beautiful crust. Let that cool all night, and that'll be a delicious, delicious breakfast tomorrow. It'll be a beautiful thing. I got a big, heavy day at work tomorrow, so that'll be a calorie burn. That's what it is, Rick. That's what it be. Yeah, with the coffee in the morning, I'm gonna make some fresh coffee, and you know, enjoy the hell out of that. You can imagine now that butter's melting down in there and getting all down between. That sugar's starting to melt and decrystallize and get down there with the butter. Woo! Thank you, Dennis. Good to see you tonight. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it does look good. You can build a better spiral. I didn't really feel like screwing around too much tonight, but get down with the butter. Normally I bake with shortening. Yes, I do, Bunny, but this is not a pie, it's a galette. And galettes are open-faced French pastries that are made for presentation at buffets and for fancy meals. You bring it out so all the fruit is spiraled and it's really beautiful. G-A-L-L-E-T-T-E. Might be one L. Yeah, galette, thank you. And that's made to be open-faced and made to look, you know, because when you do French cooking and baking, the way something looks to French chefs, unlike English cooking and the horrendous appearance of a lot of English meals, the French are very particular about the way things look when they're sitting on the table. Yeah, homemade always tastes better. Oh, I always use shortening. Yeah, it's all about presentation. Yeah, it's going to sit out all night, actually, Craig. I'm not going to refrigerate it. Galettes are easy to make. Easy. For that size, you only need 1 cup of flour and half a cup of shortening, maybe a third of a cup of butter or shortening. It's so easy. Apple pie and apple turnover is like a it's like a stromboli. You put the filling in and then you make it a square and you fold it like a triangle over to the side with the filling in it, and then you close it. Yes, I've made all kinds of galettes. Yeah, it's like a big tart, but a turnover is going to be enclosed in the pastry dough like a stromboli. Yeah, there's some kitchens where I grew up where everything was homemade all the time. Bread, everything. Plum and pear, all that stuff. Wonderful. No, apple strudel's a totally different product. Apple strudel, you know, you roll out the dough until it's so thin you can read a newspaper through it, and it's layer after layer after layer. You know, apple strudel's not an easy thing to make. Focaccia bread, yeah. Press your little dimples down there. I like the ciabatta bread. That's my favorite with the big holes. Toaster strudel. You look at the steps to make you got to have a big table. You got to roll that stuff out ultra thin. That's a hell of a lot of work to make an apple strudel. Hell of a lot. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's very, croissants are another thing, Jody. It's very, you know, you have to have the butter in between it. You have to pound it, roll it out, fold it, pound it again, roll it. I mean, it's croissant dough is not easy. French pastry is the highest art of the pastry chef. Anybody can make bagels or raisin breads, dinner rolls. But when you start getting down to croissants, yeah, Rosie's Gourmet Kitchen. I'll pull this out and make this a separate video. Ooh, 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 yeah, laminating the dough. That's a lot of work. You have to have cold dough. You have to pound that down and spread that butter. That is a hell of a lot of work. Man, that's a lot of work. I think I attempted croissants before and they were just an abject failure. So I just go out and get the phyllo dough. Fruit-filled croissants. La Miche, wonderful bakery, yes. La Miche. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, good night, Nino. Thanks for staying up tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going a little later than usual. Yeah, strudel's a tremendous amount of work. You got to have a big table with a tablecloth, and flour on the tablecloth, and you got to roll that damn thing out so thin that you can read a newspaper through it, but you can't tear it. Right? Yeah, good luck. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Big job. I'll tell you what, Jody, but the more you do it, the better it gets, but it's an expensive failure because you're paying $5, $6 for a pound of butter, and it's like, oof, it's brutal. Brutal. I'd say the failure rate's highest on making croissants of anything else. Because you're trying to get that flakiness that comes from 137 different layers of whatever it comes out to be, 173 layers of pastry. Yeah, like good luck. And you got to keep it cold so the butter doesn't melt. Oh man. Nightmare City, Nightmare City. So, yeah, thank you. Let's go take a quick initial peek. We're 10 minutes. Let's see. And Jody, when it's done, to get a picture of it. No, I can take a picture myself. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, she's starting to come together. Oh, it smells good. I'm not liking the temperature, so I'm going to take it up a bit here. Turn it off. Restart it. I'll take this baby up to 500 degrees, all right? Caramelization word. That's what I want. Caramelization. High heat will give me that. Do 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 do. Thank you. It's a very good Fisher Paykel restaurant 5-burner. Ooh, phyllo dough's hard to make, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get there, Dave. Yeah, you're a pie thief. Do you know that, Timothy, there is something called a pie thief? Interestingly enough, it's a cabinet that you would put pies into when they were done baking, just to cool off and to keep flies off and things like. They called it a pie thief. Yes, I had my salad. Yep. Isn't that interesting? A pie thief. My microwave could have cooked it faster. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boy, it is cold. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take that too. Yeah, the veritable pie thief. With cafe au lait. Anything left on the counter disappears like magic. Ooh, well, we got that galette in tonight, Dave. Peach galette. The last of the peaches. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So next we're looking about 10:15 or so. Ooh. You want to make sure this mofo is really bubbling. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boy, it is so cold. What's the temperature now? Damn. What the hell's the temperature? Well, 53 degrees. Oh, Lord. 53 degrees. Can you guys believe it? No, I haven't seen James Trimble tonight. No. Hey, Fupa. How are you, honey? I'm making a peach galette tonight. How you doing, sweetie? Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice to see ya. The wonderful Fupa Fabulous. Been a long time, honey. Hope you're doing okay. Ooh, yeah, 53 degrees tonight. It's almost like our first taste of winter, fall. Yeah, I know, June. Welcome to California, honey. I'm just telling you, this place is like off the chain. It'll be 90 degrees and then 53 degrees at 10:30, 10 o'clock at night. It's crazy. I told you. We haven't seen Fupa Fabulous in a long time. I love summer, fall. That's who I love. Ooh. Yeah, I know. In the great NYC. Did you see that video, Bunny, that van fell into a sinkhole in New York City because of so much rain? Do 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 do. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? You guys really got that much rain? Mm-hmm. Wow, you really did. Yeah, Dennis, here in coastal California, it's why it's such a good wine growing region, because the grapes are hot in the day and then they're cold at night. So it builds up the sugars in them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it was a wild video. That van went right into the sinkhole. Crazy. Like, what the hell? Our AC running all day and night. Yeah, that's what makes great wines, is warm days and cool nights. That's it. Very wide spread of temperatures. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, Fupa. I'm an old broad. No, I don't. Dave, I didn't go salmon fishing because I didn't think that I could wrestle with salmon. Hey, Zoe's doing better, Jerry. Thank you. Doing better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I think Janet says, she sent me a picture, GIF of a big sunshine, big sun today. So I think she's doing better. Yeah, great news. Great news. Yeah, I'm not, you know what? I'm not much of a salmon eater, Dave. I know that's almost sacrilegious here on the West Coast, but I'm more of a cod. I love the rock cod. That's what I like. Nice, flaky, white, wonderful. Any tips to losing weight? Start your day with 2 big glasses of water a day. All right. Have yourself a decent breakfast, very minimal lunch, and you know, as long as you're walking, exercising. I keep my dinners pretty small. Ooh, it's a lot of exercising. I mean, honestly, working this rancho with like tomorrow, I got to start pruning, and it's going to be up and down ladders, and it's a lot of work here. Ooh, ooh, see myself out. Yeah, there you go, Crow. I'm never going to be skinny, but I like to be. Look full. You know, I don't want to look skinny. Ooh, 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 ooh. Plus, you always want to have a little bit of meat just in case you get sick. You need to have a little bit of a reserve. Good night, Kenny. Good night. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Ooh, ooh. The only time I like salmon is if it's immediately on the grill after it's caught. Then it's okay if you put it on the grill with some brown sugar, some maple syrup. Wow, now that's a winner. Say it's medication that caused the weight. Could I lose? No, I don't know. Yeah, your winter layer, Dave. Yeah, salmon patties. Ooh. There's just something about salmon that I just find it's just oily. It's you know, it's good for your heart, I guess, but it's just if you have it on a grill, Fupa, I bet you'd like it. But when it's frozen and thawed and cooked, it's just not my cup of tea. Ooh, 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 ooh. But that rock cod that I catch, man, is that good. That's the real deal right there. And I was lucky. I caught a ling cod that was like 22 inches long. That mofo was big. Low on mercury. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, good salmon, well prepared on a grill. I'll enjoy that. Yeah, the rock cod is what we catch off the coast here of California. Just drop straight down to the bottom and there they are. Bang. They're greedy. Yeah, salmon's hard to fight. You got to troll for salmon. You have like a heavy, like 5-pound ball that hangs on your line, so that when you troll and then the hook comes on the fishing line behind the weighted ball. The weighted ball is hung on what's called a quick release clamp. So when the fish hits, the weight helps keep the hook down below the surface, right? But when the fish hits, that quick release opens up and that lead ball drops to the bottom, and then you're fighting the fish. And man, it's salmon, or they're a lot to fight. I don't know if we get Arctic char or not, but each one of those leads costs like $5, so it ain't cheap. Heading out on 28th. Yeah, that'll be good, Dave. Make sure you buy your lead beforehand. It's expensive on the boat. And get your quick release things for the lead weights. Do 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 do. Yeah, every time a fish hooks on, you're gonna lose the ball. Yeah. Yeah, going out of a bodega. Yeah, where are you going at on the what's it called? The one I go on? I can't remember what the hell the name was. With Captain Dayz, Rick Powers out there. Ooh. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, the New Sea Angler. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, the New Sea Angler. Yeah. Captain Rick Powers. So I just told the boss I can't fight a salmon this year. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, Captain Rick, who likes to give talk for like his big pep talk at the beginning. What's up? I'm making a galette. I'm going to take a quick look. If it looks good enough, I'll bring you guys in to check it out. Ooh, that galette is looking so good. I think we need about 5 more minutes on that baby. That baby's looking really good. Got 5 more minutes and might be go time to take a look at it. I tend to do my baking at very high heat, 500 to 800 degrees, somewhere in that range. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, Kelly, no AC here. Nope. No need for it, honey. Probably in a year you get four nights where you wish you had AC. Oh, baking is good, Dave. Just the more you do, the better your results. The more you like it, the more you do. it just becomes so. It just becomes routine. Ooh, 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 ooh. It all becomes by feel, how much, and just the size of it, the feel of it in your hand, the way it's in the mixer, and it's just experience. That's all baking is tremendous experience. Oh, it gets hot as hell here, Kelly. We easily get up to 100 here. But at nighttime, the cold air is drawn in off the Pacific Ocean and it comes inland. Nature's air conditioning. Ooh, ooh. Smashed his phone. Good night, June. You don't want to see the result. You only got a couple minutes.
Hey, Richard, thank you.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm adding any water. My baking's a disaster. It's all just do, 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 do.
See, so I've got those 2 years.
We're caught in the trap. Death Valley, yeah, 134 or 136. Blackbird, could you turn that down just a tad? Thank you. I don't want to get a copyright match tonight. Let's see. I just wanted, you can go, honey. I didn't want to hold you up. Oh, that smells good. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the way that's bubbling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Setting good. Couple more minutes. Couple more minutes. Ooh. That's what we call the standard galette right there. Ooh, ooh. How's that look, Jerry? I'm using about 475 degrees. I like to do very high temperature baking. Ooh. Yeah, I am. That's going to be a good breakfast tomorrow, Dave. That's going to be a good breakfast. Good night, June. Yeah. It's going to be a very nice breakfast. It's not high calorie. The ratio of fruit to pastry is very high. That uses about 1 cup of flour for that whole thing. 400 calories for the flour. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. So we're going to go a couple more minutes. I like to see that bubbling in there. That helps set that caramelize and become a sugar, not a sugar.
Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, there you go, Bunny. Yep, 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 yep. I rarely bake with butter crust, so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is Spot here? Spot!
That sucks.
I saw that little bastard Spot earlier. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. I think we're going to pull that out. I think that's probably it.
Hey.
Ooh, 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 ooh. If you can smell it, it's usually just about done. All right. Do. I can smell the coconut too. Don't forget, I used a little bit of coconut for accent in that coconut extract. Why? Because coconut and peach is a hell of a combination. ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Be very careful. Alright, set that right down. There. There we go. Oh man, that looks great. All that melted and then that's all gonna come together. Let's take a look at that baby. This is gonna be breakfast tomorrow, Dave. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's the way you want it, with a really nice crust. Nice fresh peaches. And this will all set and caramelize tomorrow. And you know the dough's done when it pulls away from the side. Okay, so there he is. Jody, if you could get a shot of that with the peaches in the background, that would be awesome. We'll do that as a pull-out video. Thank you, sweetie. That's gonna be some kind of eating tomorrow. Bonnie's like, yeah, I'm gonna ditch the dude. I'm coming out to the rancho, right, Rosie? You have convinced me. You see. Pocket change. Like, put that on there. Put that on the window. That was pretty good. We just knocked that out in what, about a half hour or so. Baking is fast and it can be easy. Fast and easy. Try it. You'll love it. You can do a lot with pastry dough. You could make you could put some salt in there and make it more savory, and you could put beef in there. People say, Rosie, make a beef Wellington in the barbecue grill, which we will do. Oh, it smells real good, Dave. It's got a touch of coconut in it, too. Yeah, get into baking. Yeah. There's so many good bakeries in New York City.
That's only the ones that win.
Plus, you have that legendary Great Water there in New York City. Food is good for romance. Yes, it is. Thank you, Jerry. If I had a little more time, I'd do like a perfect spiral, and like they would do in cooking school. That would be like a C- in France. Mama cat. Mama cat. That's it. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bid you an adieu tonight. It has been a wonderful night. Hot peas with vanilla ice cream. It's been a wonderful night tonight. We're 5 hours. June, thank you for sticking around. To my moderators, thank you, Shimei, and everybody else that does such a great job for me, my moderators, night after night after night. Thank you so much. I didn't know I was going to make a galette tonight, but we made it. So if you've not hit the thumbs up button, could I please implore you to do so now? I will do that as a pop-out video for probably tomorrow. Upload that on the Rosie Murphy channel. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.